All right, hello. It's starting. Greetings. Salutations. Happy Sunday. All right, goodbye. It's starting soon. Goodbye, Zomtoast. We have Beta Greg grabbing first. What up in the walls of Eric's? What up, Hito? Sibilant Star? Dex? Dr. Sparkle Pants? Chris Tifa? What up, Jean? What up, Rob on that 110 watch streak? Oh my God. That's some big numbers. What up, Good Morning Dreamer? Did DJ Zomtos lower the volume? Maybe. What up, Gus? What up, Gino? G-G-G-E-E-E-N-N-N. Oh. Pick a color. Any color. I'll hang it up next face cam day. Because it's just a cozy Sunday stream. What about Alex Speed? Midnight? MF Tooth? I always want to say Mr. Tooth. Mr. Tooth. That F looks too much like a lowercase r. What up, Clam Shuey? Zero skill? Heard someone was giving away free metal. No, it's my metal. It's mine. We're gonna go smelt it since we've been cursed with fog day. It's a fog day. That means no killing zombies. Means do your chores. I like leaving a little magazine here to read when she gets stressed out. I'll take those home with me. Right. What up, Sierra? Howdy, holding down the YouTube for Inventory Management Day. I want, okay, never mind. We need to get rid of depression and anxiety. I do have little bits of metal to smelt. So we're gonna do some blacksmithing. I don't think it's gonna be like, it's definitely not enough to level up metalworking, but I mean, we might get close. We might get to 45. The thing is, I need 4 bits of metal. 4 bits of metal. 8, actually. Sorry, let me correct myself. I need 8 bits of metal. Because I have to have 2 metal bars. So, I mean, technically it's 4 bits of metal per XP, but I can't get that XP until I have 8 bits of metal. Oh my gosh, another pineapple. All right, ignore the branches. And then the biggest thing that's going to happen today, it's definitely going to happen. Look at that. What is that? That's 86 XP away from getting Long Blunt 7. That's like, what, 200, 160-ish zombies. So that'll be exciting. We're still also mainly working over here. I might do a little bit on this railroad because we know this railroad was packed, and it would be nice. It would be nice to start going like this to the crossroads, you know? That would save a ton of time. That would save a ridiculous amount of time if I just cut through the woods and then we cut up here. So I think we'll work a little bit on the railroad tracks. But we made decent-ish progress. Like, I would say we were kind of right around here. So almost to Dixie proper. How goes the jewelry smelting? Unfortunately, I don't have the tools to make jewelry useful. But I got 3 paring knives. I got 1 letter opener. I got 1 large knife. And I got 3 hand forks and a regular fork. So, you know, I'm pretty stacked. I was getting like hardly any little bits of metal. And then we just got lucky and there were a ton because we did some fighting over here. Just because I was trying to push. I was trying to push towards the level up. I'm excited. I heard like I should get a 10% damage boost with Long Blunt 7. So even more one taps. Yeah, some. You know, just a couple. They're just like a couple zombies at the crossroads. You know how it is. There's just a few. Around 12k zombies killed. Yeah, I mean, we're getting closer to 13k zombies killed. But, I mean, I like the pace we're going. I mean, I'm kind of slowing down our progress just a little bit. Because it is easy pulls from the crossroads, but Turtle deserves a change of scenery every now and then. She deserves to go the path less traveled. And I don't know, I have dreams of a generator and a box of nails at the crossroads. I mean, the crossroads will just be good foraging too. It'll be urban area, lots of trash piles, so. Cat. Hello? Turtle's taking a lot of vacation days. Yes, every weekend. We're changing it up. Turtle gets a little vacay. AKA killing zombies in a less safe environment. Killing zombies surrounded by trees and bushes. Poor visibility, high stakes, unknown environments. It's good so I don't get rusty, honestly. Because the fighting on the crossroads is just it's very straightforward. And it's like really good conditions for me to fight in. So I don't want to get lackadaisical. We gotta stay on our A game if we want to make it through. I don't know if the scrap metal can actually be smelted, but we'll add it in. Oh my gosh, and the fog went away, man. Oh my gosh, that's the second generator magazine I found. Maybe we'll go out and do some fighting then. I can just put all this stuff away later. Just offloading it into the second bag. Wash those knee pads. One mushroom. One dandelion. A little bit of seasoning. I'm gonna go pet some rabbits. I don't even think there's a generator spawn at the crossroads. There are 2 places a generator can spawn at the crossroads. At least there was in build 42. They might have changed it in, or sorry, at least it was in build 41. They might have changed it in build 42. But there were 2 spots it could spawn. There are 2 sheds. So right here in this shed outside of the bathroom, and then there's another little shed over here that it can spawn in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll start working on the railroad zombies. This is uncomfortable. We got the bloody knee pads. She was super stressed out. We're back to smiley face knee pads. Put a smile on your face. It would be lovely to chop trees through here one of these days. I guess even like straight up to Dixie would be nice. All right, let's get a baseball bat in your hands. Let's be ready to rock. Oh, I just saw a zombie. Is it just you?
Hey!
I'd rather them be on the railroad than in the trees. What up, DuPont?
Hey!
If only I could level up my animal care skill by petting your cat constantly. That would be nice. You become a tiger tamer. How'd you do it? Well, I pet my cat every day. That gave me the ability to tame wild animals. If only everything worked like a video game.
Hey!
Some getting the jump scares out, doing some shouting.
Hey!
These zombies following? I mean, it must be a pretty clear area. Once I get to the little... Oh, there we go. Once I get to the breakaway point,
Hey!
I expect more zombies. Alright, nothing in your pockets. The fact that no trees ever fall on the rail line is impressive. It would be interesting if PZ ever added, like, physics to the trees. These tiles are, I guess, traveling diagonally. You get a little more space. Oh, you missed a spot. Missed a spot, Indie Stone. There's a tiny little bit of railroad you forgot. Oh, you did it again. You did it again. This little spot here too. It's hard. It's hard. It's a weird diagonal road. I get it. That's just erosion damage. True. It's just the dirt. Dirt is slowly taking over the railroad. We had a very panicky run home.
Put your hands together, and I'll
on
mark
this
us
road.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fan of cards. Congrats on the 17 months. Pick a color. Any color. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. Blue is good. Blue and green, the most needed colors. Will it be a nearly guaranteed one shot after Long Blunt 10? I hope so. I haven't had Long Blunt 10 in build 42. I'm very hopeful. That's one of the reasons why. So I've the only skill I think I've leveled all the way to level 10 was short blunt. And at level 10 short blunt with level 5, maybe 6 strength, I was not one-tapping zombies with the short bat. So that's why I didn't want to go with it this time around. And since I wasn't doing lumberjack, I'm trying to find out if long blunt will one-shot. I think it will. We're one-shotting already, and I do have pretty high strength. And strength is only going to get higher. So, I think we'll do it. I mean, I already one shot, it feels like at least 50% of the time. Oh, I heard background zombie. All right, I'm going to move this over here just because the zombies are coming from that direction. Was that a hunting knife? Not smeltable, but I'll take it. Alright, no one's behind us. Ah, and a mason's trowel. Very nice. It's another little bit of metal. Too close. Surrounded by trees. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. That still gets me every time. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Logan Eisenhorn. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for reaching into Bezos's pocket and giving me his money. Pick a color as the gift instructs. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. It's your first star. Make it count. Do a little shout. Anybody got matches? You're kind of trailer park zombies, so you could have really good stuff. Beer, bourbon, beef, sunflower seeds. All right, no one's responding to the shout. Oh, you're exhausted. I need to behave. Sit on the ground. This is a nice open-ish spot for sitting. Yep, we're 15,402 zombie kills. All right, I see a lady. Just gotta make sure there's not a lot of room to maneuver if a zombie, you know, corners me from behind. Fuck your ankles. Nice. Alright, chill. Where are the one taps? Alright, no muscle strain yet. There it is. Are we almost done? 2 more zombies and then you can rest, turtle? Alright, I guess you can rest right over here. Yeah, rest next to the tree so we can see underneath of it. See the zombie. Is tripping or something like the railroad tiles or whatever thing in PZ? No. The only way you trip is if you vault. If you're running and vaulting, you can trip. If you have like, I don't know, your pants look like they're in good condition. Oh my gosh. Is this another biker with like mint condition clothing? Butter knife, belts, mint condition leather gloves, mint condition leather jacket, mint condition jeans, mint condition boots? Give me all of your clothing. And this is why the other survivors don't like you, because you immediately strip the zombies. You can trip vaulting, you can trip running into zombies, and if you're doing a spear charge attack, you can trip. I think other than that, there's no tripping. Random trips or trips based on certain terrain types. I don't know how I'd feel about those. I mean, I'm kind of here for it. But at the same time, it might make you, the player, feel powerless. So I don't know if it would be overall a good thing. Like, you don't even trip over corpses. That's one thing. I don't know. I mean, it would... 16x players would really hate it. But if corpses had collision or something... But right now you can just easily walk on top of a pile of bodies. core loss on that 190 stream streak. Congratulations. You're almost to 200.
Hey.
And last two zombies that have had perfect clothing have both been bikers. I got a mint condition leather vest and I got leather pants. I should put your boots on. In case we want to get our stomps in.
Hey.
Oh, here's someone. Do another shout. This I mean, that was a decent amount we killed right down there. This railroad was packed because I've used it to run away from Dixie before, so a bunch of zombies followed me.
Hey.
But I want to clear it because it'll make for faster travel. Ooh, I gotta mark that rock too. That's a crafting rock. Right, definitely a zombie over here, right? Look at all those trees shaking. Okay. That's what I fear. That's what I fear. Zombies right behind me. No room to maneuver. Trees on either side. Okay, I see that guy. Just back the fuck up. Should be better positioned down here. The pile of bodies makes me feel safe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What up, Amba? Right, head on a swivel.
Looks like it's your
Oh, that's a
first
fork.
diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Yoru! Thank you for the prime.
Pick a color.
That's right. Pick a color. Any color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. The choice is yours. All right, we are getting exhausted. No muscle strain, though. That's kind of nice. I guess that's what getting high level strength does for me now. High level strength and weapon skill. As long... Why did the frame rate die for a split second there? The game was paused. Why is the frame rate dying when the game is paused? I can, if it's just out of breath or it's like just muscle strain, I can kind of ignore it for now. You want green? Green's a great choice. Scary place to fight? Yes. Yes, it is. This is what I'm talking about how fighting here it's good for me. Forces good habits. Look behind yourself more. Be on high alert. I mean, we're about to... Eventually, when we get to Dixie, we'll be kind of fighting indoors in some places. At least Dixie has, like, a ton of windows, so... You can normally see all the zombies in the trailer before you start fighting. But I don't want to get to the point where I'm so used to like fighting outside the first time we have to fight indoors. I'm so rusty that we just immediately die. That's what I feel like happened on Bunny 6 in the Sprinter Challenge. I did so much fighting outdoors that when I finally had to face a sprinter indoors, I just forgot how to fight sprinters and totally fucked it up. Behind. There was a fork on one of these zombies that I want. That's right, you walk through every tree. It's a bread knife. Oh, painkillers. Surprise, surprise. You want to wear your mask? Wait, who had the fork? One of them had a fork. Or something. I thought it was a fork. More zombies? What did you have? I saw it. I saw a little bit of metal. Fillet knife. Useless. Worthless. Right, I like this little open clearing. Rest up. Ain't nothing on the zombies. You can't smelt bread knives. I think you can with an advanced furnace. I have a simple furnace, so I can't smelt them. There's a couple things that, like kitchen knives, maybe bread knives are smeltable with an advanced furnace. It's weird. I think it's just mainly oversights. Like I can smelt a little hand gardening fork, and I can smelt a mason's trowel, but I can't smelt like a gardening trowel. So there's just, I think it just needs to be updated and expanded. But yeah, there's some weirdness with what you can smelt,
Little pig,
and then
little pig,
what
let me in.
what furnace is actually useful. Incandescent spirit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For my simple furnace, I need like cutlery, like spoons, forks, butter knives, paring knives are good. Letter openers are good. Hand forks, like I said. Is that it? Is there more? Mason's trowels. Large knives, not the hunting knives, but large knives, as long as I disassemble them, I can smelt down the blades, so that's something. I kind of messed up because I just assumed when I was killing zombies and collecting things, I just kind of assumed I'd be able to smelt all knives. And then I ended up with a rude awakening that I could not. Right, look behind you. Okay, we're good. And then after this, we're going home. It's getting late. There's another zombie. Alright. Home time. Throw on your running shoes. Let's get out of here. How much XP did we get? 16. 16 more. 16 more, and then we hear that sweet, sweet banjo. What up, Shalom, Abba? Wow, rude. Didn't I walk through here and scream my head off and no zombies showed up? Why is that bush shaking? Why is that bush shaking? Supposed to be running home, not fighting tree zombies. Oh my gosh, I see another zombie. So dark. I don't want to be here anymore. My gosh, that rabbit running by just scared me. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I can't smelt. Deer? Deer? This is where I killed Bambi's mom and dad. Never saw a deer again. Blacksmith stuff is still weird. Yeah, there's just a lot of new items, I guess, is kind of the deal. A lot of new items they have to add. And then they do need to balance it because I mean, maybe you should be able to smelt everything at every furnace, but you shouldn't be able to craft everything at every furnace, right? There needs to be like a reason you make the advanced furnaces and forges. Like we need a good progression set up. But right now it does feel very arbitrary. You can smelt this knife, but not that knife. Why? This knife seems like it has way more metal on it. No! You can't! But they'll get there. They'll get there. I'm kind of like, I'm sure Indie Stone is like aware of these issues. And I guess there are bigger issues they've got to work on. Let's do a little fruit salad, and then tomorrow morning we've got to kill a rabbit. That pineapple's stale. Didn't I forage the pineapple this morning? I guess I could try to catch a fish too. Nah, eat the rabbits, eat the rabbits. Do you have plans to move your base? Yes. I want to move my base to McCoy's. I mean, I'm sure there'll, like, I'll keep some stuff here. But my main base I've always wanted for this playthrough is McCoy's. I think I'll pull it up on the map real quick. It's going to have like all of the advanced crafting stations. It's going to be basically surrounded by water. So I can kind of make it like a really defensible area. I'm going to build a road right through here. So I can level up carpentry. That'll be a great, very worthwhile carpentry project to do. I'll have clay hopefully here. I'm so excited. I can't wait to take over McCoy's. I am all the way in on McCoy's. And then I think it's such a good location because eventually I can, you know, leave from here. I can have access to West Point. I mean, it's a little more painful to get to this area, but I can always try to carve a path and go here and then go down. Or if I ever feel insane, I can try to cut a path, cut a path this way. That'll take forever, but so I think this is much more likely to happen. But I'm still kind of close to this area, and then I'm close to Phallus Lake over here. So I think it'll be a good spot. And I will have killed most of the zombies in this area by then. Like, that'll be the other nice thing about McCoy's. Like, once I reach McCoy's, I will know that to the east, I have killed most of the zombies. So I'm almost creating, like, a safe side. And I can maybe use that to my advantage when I pull in zombies. We start using the generator tactics and car noise to try to round up a big group. We just gotta get there. It's probably like 10,000 more kills. Maybe that's an underestimate. Let's hope it's only 10,000 more kills. What if cat powers? You have zombie. Oh, what is this? Oh, pink flowers grew behind it. It's like, what are all these things growing out of my millstone? Looks kind of cool. Oh, we have an Appalachian rabbit kitten? Did one of you finally give birth? I have one kitten. Got cottontail kittens. Oh my gosh. No swamp rabbit babies, which are what I want. Except for the one I trapped. I know that one for sure. Alright, so we got some babies. Time to cull the horde. Dr. Sparkle Pants, grats on the 55 streak. Ms. Jones, grats on the 180. Those are some big streaks. All right, look away. Everybody look away. Saving all the skulls for just a little bit of XP. Tailoring XP. Every rabbit skull equals 1 tailoring. I'm gonna kill some of those cottontail rabbits. For the blacksmithing debate, you could say, for the sake of realism, you need the more advanced forges slash furnaces for higher temps, as different metals melt at different temps. True. But wouldn't that be like everything that's quote unquote iron? Like I would be down with that. You could only make steel things at the higher level furnaces. I have no knowledge, though, about what temperatures metals melt at. I'm just assuming steel. You need a higher temperature to melt steel. That sounds right. That feels right. What about gold and silver? What a poor dead man. How you doing? Right, there's another baby in here that must die. Just melt down some gold zombie dentures. Get some grills in here. I mean, I can already make a animal teeth necklace. Why not a zombie teeth necklace? I can go full Daryl. Full Daryl Dixon out here. Make a necklace of zombie ears. Gold is 1,946 Fahrenheit. And silver's 1,762 Fahrenheit. God damn, that's so hot. That's too hot. Oh, I accidentally smelted my tree branch. Like a fool. I need to put the acorns in here. Must be in the bag. Oh my gosh. All right. Two sick believers. It sometimes happens. Iron is 2,786. Well, steel. So that they're all roughly, I mean, if you can melt iron, which is the easier, I guess, the lower tier. Doesn't really work out very well. That's so hot. Wait, cook those for me, please. I think of Will Smith from like the YouTube Rewind. That's hot. That's hot. Dude, bring back YouTube Rewinds and have more Will Smith in every single one of them. Alright. And the habanero. The marigold. I think you have an empty plastic bottle. Yep. It feels windy, doesn't it? The water looks like it's moving a lot. But I guess it's not that bad. Alright, berry, pineapple, berry, pineapple. Oh, I should wash you. That's right. They're slaughtering all the baby rabbits. You gotta get clean. Put that in your hands. Go ahead, eat that. Rabbit, mushroom, habanero. Alright, let's put a rabbit before we go. Toast, if there was one animal you'd love to see added to PZ, what would be? Acceptable answers include hostile animals or farm animals or pets. Horses. I want to see horses. Horses, and then, I don't know. Maybe black bears would be cool. And then I would want bears. I would want it so that you could scare off bears, by shouting and making loud noises. Maybe that could be like what a whistle is for. But then you also have a chance to pull zombies when you scare a bear away. And then maybe if you turn on a setting, bears could threaten your livestock or whatever. But definitely horses. If I had to pick, if it could only be one animal, I want horses and carriages and carts. That just fits my zombie apocalypse vision. Horses, not a turtle? It would be cool if you could fish up a turtle. If it was just part of like the fishing thing, but you didn't, like a fish, you catch it and it's, it's not alive. Don't say dinosaur. Turtle soup. Yeah, we could get some like snapping turtles. All right, put your stomping boots on. Eat an acorn. You are so close to leveling up. So let's just kill like 30 more zombies and you should hear that sweet, sweet noise. Revolting Peasants. I do already have that magazine. I forget if I think I do get tailoring XP when I make magazine armor. I just don't think it's a lot. I know people really want to see cats and dogs, and I'd be down for that as well. I just think a horse would be more useful. Like if I have a cat, my cat is staying at my base and being safe at all times. Probably if I have a dog too. I doubt they'd make dogs fight zombies in any way. Where? Where? Cat could be nice to keep rats out of your food. Yeah, but unfortunately, rats don't go after our food. Oh my gosh, another pineapple? Sure. I can't say no to pineapple. Wolves? I wouldn't mind. I don't know. Wolves would be really scary. A fast attacking animal that you can't get away from. Like, wolves are always tough in video games. Like, dog enemies in general, just because how quickly they can close the distance. And there aren't wolves currently in Kentucky. So it'd be a little weird seeing them there. But I mean, it's a video game, so I could tolerate there just being wolves. Coyotes or just wild dogs would be more likely. But I don't think people want to fight and attack wild dogs. Alright, this is... It's not expecting zombies over here. Just got exhausted from throwing that note away. On your feet. The zombies are out and about. Let's do a shout. Are there any more? Yes. Yes, there are. Are they slowly making their way to the railroad?
Hey.
All right, let's go. What about bobcats and coyotes? I mean, again, I think the only animal that would pose like a big threat to you that's native to Kentucky is a black bear. Like, bobcats could attack your animals, definitely attack your livestock and be annoying that way. Same thing with like coyotes. Like, I don't know if a pack of coyotes would, you know, go for a human. Especially when there are rabbit and deer around. But I mean, it might. Every winter, the animals become more aggressive. Could be one of the drawbacks to wintertime. You didn't know they weren't in Kentucky? Maybe wild boars? Pigs going feral would be really cool. Pigs could fuck you up. Pigs can just be mean sometimes. Your character sits and spins in a circle. That translates to my character rotating their head so they can look around them while they're sitting down. But in Project Zomboid, you're like Batman. You've got to rotate your whole body to look at something. No turning of your head. Feral pigs will fight you no matter how big you are. Yeah, feral pigs just want to fight. They just want to fight. They're like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. Copperheads and timber rattlesnakes are poisonous snakes that are in Kentucky? Yes, but do you want to die to a snake? Like, that's the other question. A snake would be, like, do you want to die to a snake in the grass? Oh, I was just walking through the fluffy grass and then a snake came out, bit my ankle, and now my character's dead. Like, do you want more instant death in Project Zomboid? Is the 7% zombie hangnail scratch not enough for you? The poisonous berries and mushrooms that you take a little nibble of and you're comatose? And having snakes that spook your horse could be interesting too, though. So I'm not saying no to snakes, okay? I guess though, before they add any more animals, they've got to fix the animal duplication glitch because I don't want 1,000 snakes showing up and ruining my day. A bucket. Oh. It's a bucket of sky blue paint. Got another zombie. That tree's shaking too long. It's amazing that that tree was blocking my vision of the zombie right there. Interesting. Right. I can't carry you, but I will leave you here. All these trees. All those trees right on the side of the railroad tracks. Worst spot. Paint buckets are kind of cool. Just a reminder, you can paint the new basic crates, like the wooden crates. You can paint them different colors. You don't need plaster or anything. So you can kind of color code your... Oh, there's a zombie over here. You can color code your storage now. just a can opener. Right, someone's over there too. Let's move back a little. Gosh. Alright, just walk. You can paint the crates? Yes, that's new for build 42. You need paint and a paintbrush. Yes, there it is. There it is. Long blunt 7. All right, we just need 6,000 more XP, and that equates to more than 6,000 zombies. So we'll be 20 plus kills, 20k plus kills before we get there. All right, one taps all around. No, what? That's embarrassing. 3 hits. Come on, we can do better than that. Come on, we just leveled up. That zombie had an exceptionally thick skull. That was a one-time thing. Every other attack will be, well, one tap now. All right, you work as a crafting surface. You do. Just want to add an icon letting me know there's a crafting surface right here. Will this fit in my backpack? No. Oh, duffel bag zombie. Hello. What is in your backpack that is so... Oh, there's a lot of stuff. All right. Here, eat an acorn. Terrible. Terrible tree placement. Blocking so much screen. Nice. Nice. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye out for muscle strain. Hopefully that'll be even better too. Less muscle strain, more one taps. That was like 6 one taps in a row. Lots of shaking trees. That's a big military backpack. Oh shit, okay. No fucking, no dying, no fucking up. Get that big backpack. Oh my god. A backpack upgrade and weapon skill level up. Are you a survivor? Are you just like a hiker? Okay, magazine armor. Oh my gosh, it's 1 can of food. It's 1 can. We got a canned fruit cocktail. Oh baby. No crafting books, but we got a fruit cocktail.
No, I just think they're neat.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off.
Survivor.
Oh, fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. Alright. I gotta loot. Die. Thank you for the bits. Gosh, almost dying once you get a backpack upgrade. What a peasy thing to do. Alright, get my shit. Get my shit out of here. Just put the backpack in your backpack. All right, we're good. We're good. It was a trap. It's always a trap. It's always a trap. You know what saved me there? Hold shift and run. Hold shift and run. That should be your default. Anytime you're in a bad situation, don't rely on pushing. Don't let your character stand there statically. Any direction you choose to run in is more often than not the safest choice. I mean, as long as you're not running into 10 zombies. Oh, jeez. Camo hat? Nah, fuck that hat. I have the coolest hat. I've got stars on my hat. I'm a star. I'm a star. Also, I will point out there are green backpacks, and we got the only brown one. Of all the big backpacks, there are like multiple of them are green. We got the one brown one. What do you got? A brown shell turtle? It's okay. You've got the green mini skirt. I'll take it though. We gotta collect it. Collect all the hats. Wow, big backpack. How much? We got 28. And then 28 capacity, 85 encumbrance reduction. Compared that to other backpack, 22 capacity, 80 reduction. And we didn't die. That's the other good thing. Didn't die while looting big backpack. All right, is it... Should there be more survivor zombies around since I had one? Sometimes I feel like survivor zombies travel in packs. Right. You guys see me? I'm gonna walk back here because we've got lots of tree growth over there. That's what I should do. If I see zombies, I should immediately start falling back to an area I know is a little more cleared and just let them come to me. It seems like just yesterday you were perpetually with your golf bag. True. This, I guess I could record it. I've been recording all of our backpack upgrades. I think. I'll check. I'll check the timeline. I know I recorded our first bag. I mean, I don't think it gets better. Does it get better than the military backpack? I think this is the best. I don't think there's any bag better than this. I need the Alice. The next thing I need is the fanny pack replacement, so like the chest rig. You start seeing the trees all around you shake. God, that is like a... They could add that to a zombie movie. Any type of horror movie. You just start seeing the trees surrounding you in the forest begin to move and rustle. Oh, yeah, I just meant I got a better bag than I did before. That's why it's an upgrade. What is the rat race challenge? It's a community challenge. So it's sandbox settings that a bunch of us are all playing. They're very brutal. We've got food goes bad quicker. 80, we only get 80% XP. Pinpoint hearing zombies. Long memory. Eagle-eyed vision. Yada, yada, yada. And then my goals. We have 3 impossible tasks. One is to kill 1,000,000 zombies, so pretty impossible. Next one is to max out all your skills. That I've never done. I know some people have done that. I've never done that. And then the other one is to turn 12 churches into strongholds, and then we have to completely clear the military base. Like the underground military base area. Very scary. No, you can't use fire or cars. So only manual, like melee or gun kills make this number go up. And that's what we use to count in the rat race, that this zombies killed number. Sounds like all fun things to do regardless of the challenge. Yeah. And zombie respawn is off, so we've got that going for us. Right. You know what? I ran into zombies on the way home. I'm going to head back now in case I run into more zombies on the way home. And I'll do some shouting. This is a good idea. Now that I'm leaving, I'll do some shouting on the way out. So hopefully tomorrow, zombies will be more tightly packed on the railroad. There's both Alice webbing and the chest rig. The rig has less discomfort, but you can't attach a flashlight or a knife, etc. to it, like the webbing. All right, I want the webbing. I want to... Being able to attach a flashlight to your chest is my favorite thing. Hands-free flashlight. Best flashlight.
Hey.
You all already know how I feel about discomfort. It's not a big deal at all. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I don't know if it'll change if I wear full plate mail or something. But as of right now, discomfort doesn't feel bad at all. Oh my gosh, you got the near-death experience? Let's see. You're not going to hear audio, YouTube, so I'll drop you the link.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Monk Nomad, you were the zombie MVP right there. That's why I didn't see the zombie coming. I guess my screen's different than your guys' screen, but look at that. Well, my menu was down, so that's my excuse. I couldn't see. I was in my menus.
Hey,
Gosh, if I had died there, God, that would have hurt. That would have hurt bad. That would have hurt so bad.
hey! Hey!
Because, you know, everyone wants to see the clip when you die. And if that was the clip, oh my gosh. If that was the clip, it was like, oh, you died to your own greed. It's like, fuck yes. What else am I going to die to? What else am I going to die to? Me being greedy, staying up too late, killing too many zombies. That's a classic PZ way to die. You're down 16x Raven Creek, but you have some mods to make combat more capable. That's good. 16x is kind of a slog. Like, I always say, do what you want. It's your game. Have fun. But I don't necessarily recommend it. Like, I, as a content creator, play a lot of 16x because I think it synergizes really well with making content for PZ because it's nice to have real grindy, long, like week-long goals. Month-long goals, I say, thinking about season-long goals. As I still try to break into the crossroads. But if that, like, could you imagine you're playing my save file and you have your 3 hours of gaming time a day and you you spend it just killing zombies at the crossroad? That's like a second job. You're clocking in for your second shift being a zombie slayer. I think 8x, if you want to feel the grind, 8x is pretty good. And you can always throw on 8x with like a year-long respawn. Do I want to camp here? No, I think I'm going to go all the way home. I'm going to do a little smithing tonight since we came back a teeny bit early. And I do like some Apocalypse and CDDA. Regular, like Indie Stone's just regular zombie respawn rate. It can feel pretty oppressive. Like just a constant hindrance, always there. Thinking about my base at the warehouse and zombies constantly breaking down my gate. It was like, no matter how many zombies I killed over here, there would still be one zombie who would come up and inevitably smash through my front gate. Just the one. Is that it? I could make 2? I could make 2 iron bars? Is that truly No, I can use the paring knives and the butter knife. What am I missing? Tongs. There are more tongs here. Oh, they're all broken. Never mind. Never mind. I have some clothes to bring upstairs. Some magazines. Our can of... Oh, it's full. All right, that's right. Extra food is going over here. Take your pain pills. Oh, alright, you can go to sleep. The face bangers are the worst, constantly making you rebuild your gates. Remember when I ran out? I was like running out of door hinges. It's like, I'm desperate. Desperate for more door hinges. Give me. Let's do some fishing. Right, there's some right there. Right here. Got 2 hours. Right, add bait. Did you add that whole fish? Where did it go? Why are you... Where did the fish go? Is it just attached to the fishing rod now? You are literally suffering so much pain. Okay, it's splashing. Uh-oh, it looks like the fog is rolling in. That's okay. I need a base organizing smelting day. Are the rules for the rat race in their Discord? Yes. It disappears. The bait disappears, but it's still in my inventory, still weighing me down. Stay out of the red. Oh, that looks like a big fish. That was a nice model. Okay, I think think we're good. You've got 2 big fish. Sliced fillet. Are big fish a lot of food? Yes. Fish is, I don't know if fish is more calorically dense than butter, but fish are a great source of calories. There's 2 good things about fish for gaining weight. Fish are low hunger satiation, so you can eat a lot of them, and then they have lots of calories. You've never fished in the new version? Seems cool with the minigame? Yeah, it's a little bit reminiscent of a Stardew Valley fishing minigame. It's just complex enough. I think it's perfect. I mean, it still needs, like little tweaks need to happen because there are some ways you can work around fishing that trivialize the mechanic. Like, fish will only struggle when they get near you, the player. And I could stand, like, all the way back here, and just as long as I aim my cursor at the water, my fishing bobber will appear there. And then you won't have any struggle when fighting for your fish. If you want, though, you can stand, like, 2 tiles back, and that feels pretty good when fishing. Also gives you a little more room to run if a zombie sneaks up on you. And I think that's what the fishing minigame's supposed to be. It's just enough of an attention pull to distract you from the zombie creeping up behind you. And there is a limit to fishing in Build 41. Fishing's sort of limitless if you have enough chum. You need the ripples to catch fish. It's so hard to see. Yeah, right there. You need these, like, ripples to catch fish. And you do want the ripples to be about 7 tiles away from the shoreline, and that will guarantee you normally a bigger fish. And there are a couple other things that go into fishing, like time. 4 to 7 in the morning, and then 6 to 9 in the evening. Temperature, you want it above 50 degrees for good temperature. Anything above 32 degrees, aka freezing, is normal temperature. Fog is bad weather. Rain is good weather. Snow is neutral. Same thing with, like, a bright sunny day. No weather effect, is just normal. Wind, I've only ever seen bad wind when it was like a tropical storm. So I've never seen good wind. So I don't know what that is. I don't know what is considered good wind by the game. Right, I've got stuff to put away. Okay, Comfrey's going upstairs. All these leather gloves here could be made into bone leather gloves since they have tears in them. And then the rest of these clothes go right in here. All right, I need to make some more tongs for blacksmithing. Alright, I do need twine. Twine is... bunches right here. Grab it from the floor pile. Can you drive? You can drive. Cars are most of the time in terrible condition. And then they also they are noisier than a helicopter. So basically every time you drive a car, you're creating a helicopter event for yourself. It can be very dangerous. How many bullets would you need to have to feel comfortable shooting at the crossroads? Thousands. Thousands. There's at least, I would think, 3,000 more zombies at the crossroads. For me to start shooting, I mean, I would want thousands of rounds of ammunition. I'm going to be a little cheesy when I level up aiming. I'm going to use the fences that you can fight through that don't break. Like the chain link fences with barbed wire on top of them. I still don't think break. So I'll be using those to fight zombies. Ran out of charcoal. All right, let me get my 4 XP. Boom. I can't do anything with you once I craft you, so just hang out in this room for now. I mean, it looks like the fog's clearing up, right? I think it's time to go out and fight. Alright, and you are at like the perfect weight for me, 82. If you drove a car up and down an area, you said I don't want zombies in? You mean like to pull them away? Like if I could get a car and drive it somewhere over here? That might work, but it also might create an even worse problem. You pull like the entire map. Like you pull the entire map with the car. So it could be very dangerous. Like you see what I'm dealing with one helicopter and one car alarm. And, you know, you would think, "Oh, wouldn't that have cleared out Dixie?" Dixie still seems like it has a ton of zombies. There are a ton of zombies here, and there's still I'm still running into plenty of zombies just around Dixie. So, I don't know. Sound travels a little weird in the game. And then you could be pulling zombies to a certain point, but then also filling up all the cells around that point. So I'm just not fucking with cars. At least not yet. That's like you have a maxed out combat skill type of stuff to deal with. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Jump scare after jump scare. There are so many zombies in the woods.
Hey.
All right. I feel like I have okay visibility right here. Tree, why are you shaking? Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? There's nothing like going on a weekend camping kill zombies getaway to make you long for the road again. Nothing like fighting zombies in close quarters, low visibility, that makes you yearn for the wide open, familiar spaces of the road. I also can't hotwire a car yet, so I need to get to a car and level up mechanics to at least level 2, Electrical's almost there. I'm not worried about electrical. Erosion's getting pretty bad. Yes. I mean, the very next weapon I'm going to level up after Long Blunt, after I get my... So my weapon plans are get Long Blunt to 10, get Strength to 10. So I will probably stay with Long Blunt. Like I'm going to stay with Long Blunt until I have maxed out Strength. And then once I get maxed out Strength, it should be easier to level up all of my other weapons. And then I'm definitely going for Axe so I can get less muscle strain chopping down trees. Listening. I'm locked in. Park Ranger has no shotgun shells. Not all cars make the same amount of noise. Higher quality engines are quieter. It tells you the loudness value in the mechanics screen. Yes. And your muffler is super important. Any car, even the quietest cars, are going to be like a helicopter event. The sound settings for car noise have been tweaked to specifically create that reaction because there's no meta events. So no random sound events to pull zombies, and also no reoccurring helicopters. So that was the decision when making... that was the thought process when deciding to make cars incredibly loud. It's one of the things that might change in Rat Race Round 2. Can't even eat a salad! Just spin and eat. It sounds like a plan. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully we can execute it. I really want to get Long Blunt 10, but that's going to be like 20,000 zombies. I won't get Long Blunt 10 until we get like 30,000 kills under our belt. We're here for blacksmithing. I mean, I'm trying. I've already smelted most of my little bits of metal. I got 4 XP today. I'm so sorry you missed it. You missed it. Maybe I'll get really lucky and it'll be a banner day and we can get 4 more blacksmithing XP, bringing today's streaming total to 8. I am Look at that. More than halfway there. You need to give me more little bits of metal, zombies. That, I mean, if I can get into the Dixie Trailer Park, I bet the Dixie Trailer Park has forks. You know, that's another good thing about getting into Dixie. I bet they've got tons of forks and spoons and butter knives. Right. Took your time. They might even have tongs. I don't think I'll get lucky enough to get tongs. There's only 2 sheds, and I don't know if there are too many. I mean, we have... So the loot tables are going to be kitchen supplies in the kitchen. There'll be some bookcases, some nightstands, bathroom sink and mirror are going to be my loot tables. And then there are some random cardboard boxes. Those are probably going to be my best chance for rare loot. So we can hope I get lucky, but I'm not even getting my hopes up and thinking about blacksmithing tongs. If I can just get a box of nails, that'd be good enough for me. Have they confirmed the date of the patch? No. Last thing I heard is the testing team had received build 42.8, but I haven't heard anything after that. And since it still hasn't released, maybe they ran into some issues that the testers discovered and they're trying to fix. How about 1 nail but a box of blacksmithing tongs? I mean, I'll take it. I will not question if I get, you know, open a kitchen cupboard and there are blacksmithing tongs there. I'll just say thank you. All right, that's at least 2 zombie voices. Okay, I think that's a police officer, so I'm gonna check her pockets. Ooh, is that a mason's trowel? That's smeltable. Trees wiggling behind me. That's a zombie. Zombie in coveralls. Take the gloves. Okay, I see lots of trees shaking. Let's head back a little bit. Fall back. Oh, I just switched to a brand new baseball bat. Trying to trick me. Trying to trick me. Look how high that maintenance skill is. That would suck. Oh my gosh. 5 swings and my bat breaks. That would be like the worst luck of my life. Just crit fail after crit fail. Imagine you're playing D&D and you just rolled 5 ones in a row. Just rolled 5 ones in a row. Your DM is just looking at you going like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Who did you piss off to receive such bad karma? Who'd you do it to? All right, I see the lungs, no muscle strain. You are gonna want to rest soon. Gotten so good at what's identifying what's stabbed into a zombie corpse. That's one of the mini games. That's one of the mini games in Project Zomboid. It's what's stabbed into that zombie. Can you identify it? There are lots of little mini games in Project Zomboid if you just know how to look for them. Right, I haven't checked all of these bodies. Could be hiding painkillers, sleeping pills, bottles of bourbon, if they're truly trailer park zombies. Although these don't really look like trailer park zombies. These just look like generic zombies. Oh, scratch ticket? Ooh, an unscratched scratch ticket? What if I win? I should play the lottery in real life. That's what I should do. Win the lottery in Project Zomboid. Maybe that'll be good luck. Buy a real lotto ticket. You know, you're living the dream. I was just thinking, like, if I won the lottery, what would I do? And I was like, I'd probably play more Project Zomboid. Probably play some more PZ. And also pay for my parents' house. Get my dad to retire. All right, hello, empty duffel bag. My dad and mom to retire. Right. Oh, that was the survivor. Rod Hardy? What a name. What a name on that credit card on that zombie. Wonder what dev had a chuckle putting that one together. I'm not seeing anything in any of these pockets. I mean, I can't be greedy. I got the best bag today, so I've already... Oh, wait. Here's the police officer and nothing. Kitchen knife. I can't smelt you. Alright, I'm just gonna walk up. I don't want to do any shouting. Don't want to overpull until I've done an initial clear, and then I will shout and pull. You know what else I do? I'd buy a ton of extra migraine medicine. Get stocked the fuck up. Dude, if I won the lottery, could I try to buy Indie Stone? Maybe that's the goal. Get rich enough that I can buy Indie Stone. Force them to make horses for me. All of a sudden, you get like 30 new hairstyles every update. That's when you'll know Milquetoast Claire is putting pressure on the devs. Every patch, 30 new hairstyles. That's my mark. Everyone's still complaining. Where are the NPCs? I'm like, but you have 500 new hairstyles. Aren't you happy? And they're all hat compatible. All right, it's getting quiet. I don't like when it gets quiet. That means there are zombies that I just don't see, waiting to ruin my life. There's one up there. Cheese. Cheese. That was a fat finger too. That was a fat finger shout. I'll confess. I'll confess. Alright, come back here, zombies, because I don't trust these woods, especially not after I shouted. Let's go back to where the corpse piles are. Come on down, Zambinos. I don't feel safe over here. Indie Stone purchased by a horse girl. Game's most complicated horse care system in the modern gaming. I wouldn't even say I'm a horse girl. But I do want horses in my apocalypse game. Horse Girl DLC. Alright, let's stay zoomed out so I have a little bit of a better vision behind me. This is so slow going in the trees. Look at your hat, sir. Now, I will say, we haven't really had to take too many breaks. I mean, we're not doing a steady stream of fighting, but I've very rarely had to stop and rest. Haven't had any muscle strain issues. And it's been like a whole day of fighting. I think that long blunt level up is... we're seeing its effects. Not to mention these one taps. All right. I'm gonna just loot the bodies. I'm just gonna check. And then we're gonna head home because I don't want to run. I don't like running through the forest in the dark. Like halfway out of the tree before you're finally visible. The tree just rustles innocently in the wind. So I'm like, square up! Let's fight! Don't you rustle your branches at me, tree. Yeah, horses would be, like, in development time, horses would be thousands of hours. You've got to have an animation for, like, them moving. You've got to have an animation. I mean, I would want an animation for my character getting on and off the horse. Maybe an animation for my character, you know, all the different speeds. Like a trot, a gallop. You need a different animation for every single one. Need a animation for your character driving a cart. Need animations for your character tending to their horse, brushing them. Putting on tackled could just be an inventory slot. You could just skip over that one. Don't have to have an animation for the saddle or the harness. Need a bunch of different types of horses, though. And then Indy Stone will have to decide, can you ride your horse through trees? I think yes would just be the simplest answer. Yes. But the trees slow your horse down just the way they slow you down. Animation for turning the horse into glue. You know what? Yes. That's how we get our... I think that was a deer. That was a little baby deer. Okay, so the deer spot still has deer. All right, we're here right at dusk. All right, I'm gonna try to here. No, I'm gonna actually rate that. I'm not going to chase the deer into the zombie-infested woods. I will not. Can your horse get scratches and cuts from trees? That would be interesting. I don't know if I would want that, though. Could be another way to level up, like, if it's very rare, it could be another way to level up first aid. No zombie horses, but there should be a an Easter egg where if you, I don't know, leave your horse out during a thunderstorm, they'll turn into a skeleton horse. Little Minecraft reference. Gonna use up all this rabbit before it goes bad. Yep, it's okay. You can have one up arrow. Time to fill up your bottle. And then time for bed. Alright, you all seem to be doing fine. Oh, I'm gonna chop down one tree. I'm gonna make some more charcoal. We'll do a little more smelting, and then the rest of the day will be for zombie fighting. Both of you trees. These trees are annoying. Covering the road. One tree. One tree puts us in this level of muscle strain. Left hand, forearm, forearm, upper arm, just straight pain. I can see it now. Horse armor has paid DLC. Horse armor and car armor. Indie Stone can package them together. You finally want to make that truck with a plow and iron bars over the windshield. You gotta pay Indie Stone $9.99. one little bit of metal shy. So I guess sheet metal isn't usable, and neither is the broken iron pipe. Can't smelt that either. Into the corner of shame. I need to work on tailoring just because I'm getting so much tailoring supplies. Okay. Alright, by the time we get back to the railroad... Oh, should I make you another bat? This one will probably last, but let's be safe rather than sorry. Sharpen up my knife. That was so funny when I learned I couldn't make a reinforced can bat because the crafted bat is not in the list. I'm still surprised Indie Stone hasn't like really raised the price of Project Zomboid ever. Because they've kept it like $20 for years now, and they just keep adding more and more content to it. I wonder if we'll see a price increase when Build 42 officially comes out. Or maybe they're just waiting to do a price hike when they full release. Raising the price on an unfinished game seems exceedingly greedy. I don't know about that. I mean, people are paying, what, $60 for the Dune beta right now? And you know they're going to keep updating Dune for years to come. It's the line between a finished game and an unfinished game is so blurry right now. Like, it feels very arbitrary. And inflation is a very real thing. The $20 that I spent on this game 10 years ago, much more valuable than the $20 you're spending now on this game. I mean, I was thinking about Conan. I bought Conan right when it came out, and they added so much to Conan. And now that's the same company that the The same company that did Conan Exiles is doing Dune now. And I'm looking at gameplay of Dune, and I'm like, yeah, this seems very much like a bit of a reskinned, revamped Conan Exiles. And I wonder how they're just going to keep rolling out. They're just going to keep rolling out updates for that game and adding, you know, new features to it. But they're going to say it's full release. Same thing they did with 7 Days to Die. Made it full release, but still continue to update and add new content. What about The Sims? The Sims 4? I think it's really arbitrary what game devs decide to call full release now. So I wouldn't be angry at Indie Stone if they want. They might need to raise the price. Their team has grown. The game has grown. It's grown in every way. More items, more mechanics, more map, more gameplay. We've got NPCs now. A dedicated team for multiplayer. I do wonder how they pay for it all. The gaming industry wants in-house arcade-style sales strategies to be mainstayed. The industry doesn't want to feature finalized products anymore. They just want to create a coin slot for your living room. Everyone wants to get on that subscription model. Just want to make sure you're fully rested before we start fighting. Getting into the thick of it. Devs must have said we'll raise the price when GTA 6 comes out. And now regret it. Dude, GTA 6 next year? Listening. I'm listening to see if I hear any zombie rustling. Once I fully clear the railroad up to the Dixie Sand Road, then I'll start shouting to make sure this is thoroughly cleared. But until then, I think there's more than enough zombies within, like, earshot of our fighting. There's a fully playable Half-Life 3 alpha in development. Good, Steam should do that. Remember Steam when you used to make video games and weren't just a sales platform? Money is secondary to customer goodwill, and you don't get goodwill from price hikes. I don't think IndieStone can ever make their player base happy. People have been hardcore complaining about PZ ever since I've been, like, even aware of the video game. I feel so bad for IndieStone. They're always getting shit from the community.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening to you right now. I don't think PZ's like the worst gaming community, but most gaming communities are angry and never happy. Like Animal Crossing gaming community, angry and never happy. Like let's play this game. One gaming community that is satisfied and pleased and thinks the devs are doing great all the time. Let's try to name one. I don't know. Stardew Valley gaming community? I feel like I don't know, even them, I've been hearing, you know, the groans of being upset. Papa's Factorio. All right. The Factorio people are happy. That's good. State of Decay team did all right. I don't know. I've been looking at State of Decay 3 and I'm like, this just looks like State of Decay 2. No Man's Sky. They finally brought it back. Everyone's on their side. Oh, construction worker. We've got some knee pads. No nails. No box of nails in construction worker's pocket, unfortunately. Standing my ground. Alright, no sneaky zombies coming up from behind. Construction worker. I want the knee pads. I want the gloves. And the leather belt. I don't need anything else. The Long Dark community? I don't know. I'm not super familiar. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty happy. I'll say that. And they're still getting updates to their game. But they'll be sad when there's no Baldur's Gate 4. What up, Sid? The 10% of the angry gamers make 90% of the noise. The satisfied ones are busy playing. It's like, yeah, I agree with that. It's like, sorry, I'm having too much fun to have time to complain. As a carpenter, I say knee pads overrated. I don't think they really help that much. Like, I mean, protection-wise, they're decent protection, but you don't normally get hit by zombies on your legs. But they look cool. They make me feel like a cool, badass warrior. It's kind of tragic that they dropped what's regarded as maybe the best D&D game and or Western RPG and then noped out. No expansions, no sequels. They are out. I wonder if they ended up giving... I wonder if they had to give a bunch of the money they made. Larian Studios made to the Dungeons and Dragons company because they, you know, own the IP. I wonder if those devs saw all of the money they ended up giving Hasbro and being like, you know what? We just need to make our own game where we don't end up giving all of this profit to a different company that just, you know, gave us the IP. Hasbro needs to sweeten that deal to get him back on board. Oh, you're that was just the wind tree. I like that area. It wasn't the wind. There was a zombie in there. Oh God. The shaking of the trees. I am far away from other zombies, so... Or my last kill spots. Let's just try to stay strong. Keep checking behind us. I need to remember if I go off-road, I need to just stay in my combat stance because I will nimble, I think, faster through trees and shrubbery. Alright, boots with 2 holes. I'll take your belt. You ain't got anything else for me. Tree shaking is so ominous. Just watching it get closer and closer. Alright, pocket check time. Man, I still have not seen an annotated map, like, at all. I think they're still in the loot settings. I don't think they've been completely removed. They must just be ultra rare. Alright, what's the kill count up to? Oh. 15,669. You need a bite to eat. Last time I did this, a zombie ran up on me. Nothing in your pockets. Nothing in your pockets. Don't want a Baldur's Gate 4. Want to see Larian Studio do a masterpiece. I mean, they have their Divinity, like, Original Sin. Is that what it's called? They have that franchise. Twist has 1 annotated map. 1. 300,000 zombies slain. 1 annotated map. RIP. Cyberpunk 2077 had one of the worst releases in gaming history. Now they fixed the game and it's great. Yeah, I think unfortunately gaming is computer gaming is getting so expensive and devs want to make these like big, beautiful, like high budget, high graphics games, and then people's computers, I mean, they're just getting priced out. Like graphics cards are crazy expensive now. It's got to be tough making a game that is going to have that wow factor to compete, like graphically, but also be smooth enough to be run on just average PCs. Yeah, indie gaming is really shining. You gotta wait, cat. It's not break time yet. Getting awfully close. This area might be sort of cleared since I cleared that path. I doubt there are too many zombies hiding in that little bit of forest. Gosh, and then this area with all the tree cover. All right, but we cleared it. We made it all the way here. So theoretically, this should be my path. Let's try to get a peek into actual Dixie. I'm hoping Dixie's been kind of emptied out. Considering I have such a zombie problem here, I am hoping that some of the zombies from here are the ones that moved into the crossroads cell. So as I get closer and closer into Dixie, I'm hoping I get less and less zombies. It's probably not gonna happen, but you know, I can dream. I can hope for an easy time. Those zombies at the crossroads had to have come from somewhere. After fighting on the railroad, this seems so open and nice. Right, I think that was a letter opener. Oh, steak knife. Right, no use to me. Right, lots of zombies coming out of the trees. Beautiful, beautiful one taps. All right, let's fall back. It's a lot of zombies en route. Got a nice wide open space over here. So no, watch out for muscle strain.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We're probably getting close to 15,600 or 700. Right, you need to catch your breath. So let's run down here, rest up, and back to the fighting. Tie the zombies to the railroad tracks. Wait for a train to kill them. Only 985,000 to go. Hey, I'm almost at 2%. Almost 2% of the way there. Man, more and more zombies incoming. Alright, let's hope that's a usable, smeltable hand fork. God damn it, gardening trowel. Alright, time to rest up again. 15,706 zombie kills. One close to near-death experience, you know, when we were organizing our brand new military backpack. Next week? I don't know. We might hit 16,000 today. 20,000 will definitely be a next week thing. We've gained 131 long blunt XP. Ooh. Some more leather gloves for tailoring. Anything else we got in here in the pile? Construction worker, box of nails. Never. They never have anything. But I'll always check. Just like park rangers. It's like, they might. They might have a box of shotgun shells. You never know. That was a steak knife, right? Yes, steak knife. Oh, this like massive trees here. I'm just gonna go around that. Wow. Nice big open road. Kind of openish field, though. I feel like I'd get surrounded out here. Just watching them all emerge. Alright. Fallen back trees. Did you both simultaneously wiggle? Why'd you do that? Frame rate's not dropping, so that's a good sign. Honestly, it doesn't feel like that many zombies here. Taking a peek behind us. Butter knife, useful. Watch for muscle strain. Honestly, muscle strain has like not really been the issue in fighting. It's been just straight fatigue. Have I finally out-leveled muscle strain? It'll be easier to tell when we get back to the main road. Okay. Oh. Looking like a trailer park zombie. Today was Heli Day. I waited for it to leave, and then when I went out, but you went to a death zone, your game crashed, reloaded it, and you're back in the same place of the crash, but 4 hours earlier, so Heli is back. Oh no. Never-ending Heli. Look what that was, just killing that zombie. Look at all the zombies I pulled just by killing one zombie. Oh my gosh. All right, back. Back. See, that's why cars are dangerous. That's why cars are so dangerous. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say you pull half the map.
No, he's sleeping.
Half the map with the cars. Oh my gosh. Just one crush of the skull rings the dinner bell. Oh, that could be useful. What up, Chris? Okay, let me check it. Could be just a regular trowel, or it's a useful hand fork. There we go. Oh my gosh, okay, let's be careful too about zombies. Zombies from behind with a group this large. They make a lot of noise themselves. Oh my god, the one taps, it feels so good. That sweet, sweet sound of a skull being crushed in peasy. Quite the conga line. Alright, let's break away and rest a little, just so we're at the top of our game when fighting. Good morning. Good evening. Is that it? Sit down and rest some more? Okay, I should head back. All right, and I'm going to shout on my way home.
Hey!
Just because I want to try to make the railroad even more clear. We did a basic clearing of it. Let's do a shout clear next.
Hey!
A lighter? That's one of the nice refillable lighters. I think this is the first one of those I've found. Excellent.
Hey!
Remember, kids, this is done by a trained professional. Results may vary if you try. Ah. Give me that cricket. God damn it. I just want the cricket. I'm supposed to fight you tomorrow. Not now. I'm not supposed to face the consequences of my shouting right now. It's for next time. I'm supposed to be foraging on my way home.
Hey!
Yeah, this has been a great loot stream. I've been getting a decent amount of little bits of metal. New backpack, new lighter. Oh, only way today could get better is box of nails. Or blacksmithing tongs. Although I would still need, I still need, oh my gosh, Cat, your tail is literally in the worst spot. Oh my gosh, Cat, you're gonna get me killed. I'm gonna walk into a tree. Already looked through these bodies.
Hey!
That's right, I need to be shouting too.
Hey!
Right, it's a little too dark to forage now.
Hey!
I think this is where I cut through. Where it's kind of revealed in the trees. Yeah, I think I went here and there were a ton of zombies here, so I ended up like just breaking away into the trees, and that was one of the, I think that's where all of, you know, these nearby zombies came from. They followed me from that open area. That was so scary. That was one of the times I thought we might lose the run. Navigating through the woods, being chased by a mob of zombies.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, let's pick up the pace. That should be good enough. I did shouting in all the other spots before. I always feel like I'm on Spirited Away when I'm on the railroad tracks in the middle of the forest. Like Miyazaki could make a movie about this. Fighting zombies on the train tracks. Hello, rabbit. Are we gonna run into deer? Don't see any deer. You're gonna need to go home, take a bath. Oh, hello, random zombie. All right. Start running. Now, that was a lot of zombies. It was a lot of zombies at the Dixie Road. I doubt Dixie's gonna be clear of zombies. I guess they just all came from the helicopter? So West Point might have no zombies? Where did all my crossroads zombies come from? Any other seasonings I can add to this? I need to move the sunflower seed out of here. I do not want that to get accidentally used. Go stand over there. Go stand over there, sunflower seed. It's off. The seasoning is off the menu. Used to be limited by 6 seasonings. Now you can just keep adding more. I'm gonna see if I can smelt this corkscrew. What up, Eduardo? What up, Busy Toast? Butter knife, a hand fork. Alright, next fog day, I should do some tailoring just because there's stuff to be tailored. Alright, sleep. I need crates. I need to get crates and put them right here. And I could organize a bunch of clothing. Oh, there's always so many more chores to be done. Oh, let me leave my scratcher ticket upstairs. Or you know what? I'll keep it on me. Gotta dry the rosemary. Gotta get you some water. You named your character Taylor Swift so I could be a Swift Taylor. I don't think I've ever taken the tailoring boost. Wonder how nice that would be. I really want to try the blacksmithing boost, but I won't be able to do that on my next character. Alright, inventory's been cleared out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play with my cat since she's been wanting some attention. And I'll be gone for 15 minutes. The prediction is going to be, are we a winner? Or I guess, is Turtle a winner? Will the scratch ticket win? Yes, big. Yes, small. Big is like the jackpot. Small is like $1 $10. And then no win. So prediction started. Poll started for YouTube. I'm going to play some tunes and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, we're back. We're back and at it. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Are you ready? Yes, big. Yes, small. No. Let's see what we got. Scratch that ticket. You're about to decide, Turtle, who's gonna win, who's gonna lose. It's $1. It's a small win. Take your points, small believers. Enjoy it. You got a whole dollar. I guess if you had bought it, would that have recouped your losses? Did you break even? Big jackpot. No. All right. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that paper bags are smaller now than they used to be. Candles can go in there. Matchbox in there. Cigar. Maybe I should consolidate these cigarette packs. Lighters going in the Spiffo bag. Add it back to the pack. Ooh. All right, 2 full packs of cigarettes in a year lived, 3 cigars, 1 piece of dried tobacco. Be careful. Be careful if you make a smoker on these settings. All right, everything's clean. Wait, I have a fish for you to cook and eat. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Smoker seems like an extremely bad idea. It is really not worth it. It doesn't feel like anymore. It's only 2 points as well. 2 points for a permanent cough. And then on low loot settings. Very, very hard to get the supplies. Will the gas station still honor it? Give me $1. I mean, as the sole surviving human, I own all the gas stations. They all belong to me. All right, we're back out there. 15,768, 1 year, 25 days lived. Got that nice level 7 long blunt. Strength is creeping up there. That's 18,000. We're almost a third of the way. Give or take a 10,000 XP. Give or take, 10,000 XP. We're almost a third of the way. What up, anachronism? Hello, hello? Just need to find the money. Open the cash register. I won $1 on a lotto ticket. This is all mine. They added a cough? Yes. Smokers have a cough. I don't think it's constant. I think it's like maybe one random cough a day, something like that. I have not taken smoker. And I think you can smoke without it. That was one of my main drives to take smoker back in build 41. You couldn't smoke cigarettes if you didn't have smoker. It would make your character sick. How's running? Ooh, running, we're 3,171 out of 4,500 XP, so... Deer! I can't catch them. I can't catch them. I don't want the baby. That's right. That's right. Get spooked. Go this direction. That's good. That's good for me. I don't know where you ended up, but hopefully you end up heading down towards the main road. I want traps that I can use on like animals. Like I want to set up sort of like a bear trap, and then chase rabbit or deer into the trap. I can't really catch the deer, at least not when there are so many trees around. Can't precision navigate and keep up speed while running after them. A figure 4 trap for deer. Deadfall is another name. Have I ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, I don't even think I've heard of that game. All right. Bandana on, boots on, sneakers away. You have to read the fine print on the tickets. In case zombie apocalypse, all tickets are null and void. Thank you for your support. Is that like an old N64 game? I might have heard of it, if it's what I'm thinking. Is that like an old kind of tongue-in-cheek, innuendo-full? It is that one? All right. I've never played it, but I've heard about it in internet lore. and YouTube breakdown videos of weird-ass games that got published. Deadfall traps are one of the simplest traps to make IRL. You don't even need twine, just a notched stick and a heavy log. Get them to run right into it. Right, I shouted all the way down. Now we're gonna shout on the way back up. Then after that means this area is clear, right? Do all my shouting, no zombies show up? That means I fully cleared the area? I'm doing a Claire. You're gonna clip that? Doing a Claire. What would that be? Oh god, why are all those trees shaking? Right, cool. Biker zombie. We'll check their pockets. Ooh, maybe a gardening fork? Let me in. Wild raccoons leather vest. I'll grab it. Maybe I can repair it one of these days. Is that it?
Hey.
Any more zombies?
Hey.
I see a tree wiggle. I go and I investigate. Oh. Saw one over here. Saw one up here. The grass looks much better than the last build. Yeah, we got fluffy grass. It kind of adds to like the wild overgrownness of an area. And animals can eat it now too. If you have like domesticated animals. They'll graze on the grass, and that's kind of cool. New grass has a purpose. And the shitposting games are always fun. They do things you wouldn't expect they would do. The only post SNES Rare games I was interested in were the FPS and Diddy Kong. Rare did Banjo-Kazooie, right? Banjo-Kazooie was my very first video game. I have much love for Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Kazooie Tooie. That was also a good sequel. That if you have what is it? The Switch, the Nintendo like Family Pass or whatever, you can play Banjo-Kazooie and I think Kazooie Tooie on your Switch. I had Mario 64. Banjo-Kazooie is just my first game. My dad, I guess it was more, I didn't even know about video games, but one day my dad took my little brother and I to the store and he's like, we're getting a console. We're getting an N64. And I was like, what? And he's like, you get to pick out a game. And I picked the game with the bear. And then my little brother picked Rush. And then I think Mario 64 was one of our next games. Super Smash Bros. Star Fox. Glover, but my child brain could not comprehend Glover. So I did not get very far in that game. I was like, this is too complex. Donkey Kong 64. We had that. Not a ton of games for the 64, though. Paper Mario. We had that. I think that was on the 64 and not GameCube. Oh, Park Ranger. Or maybe you just had a green sweater and I thought you were a Park Ranger. Zelda? No. No Legend of Zelda. I played it a little, but my mom was like, that's too scary of a game. They can't play Zelda. I was like 7 and like my little brother was 5, so. She was like, that's got swords and skeletons. You can't play that. Oh, there was a zombie in there. I saw the tree move and then no more tree moving, so I thought no zombie. Yeah, I ended up playing the Zelda games on the GameCube, or at least Twilight Princess, or no, what was the one? Maybe the first Zelda, not the first one, the one that came before Majora's Mask, and then Majora's Mask. Nintendo Power, we had a subscription, and I think you got like the collector's edition as like a bonus for subscribing to the magazine. Back in my day, you used to subscribe to magazines to get video games. They'd send it to you in the mail. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. There we go. And PZ has swords and skeletons. You can't play that. Oh no, I'm gonna have nightmares. I think my mom was mainly worried about my little brother, and she knew that if she let, you know, me get the video game, then he would play the video game. You can't say yes to one kid and no to the other, essentially. Okay, kind of getting surrounded. Let's back up a little bit. Stop wiggling, trees. Trees kind of help to slow them down. But I would, if I had the option between no trees and trees, I pick no trees. Pick no trees. I've already been here. What do you mean you're just popping out of the woodworks? So, like, locked in right now. I feel like I'm surrounded by enemies on every side. Huh? There's more. There's more. A bite to eat? Right, pocket check. Why are you freaking out? Police officer. I'll take the belt. Oh, there was a fork. That's useful. Got $1 in the wallet. My parents were also against GTA, but they weren't against any other games with violence, such as Call of Duty series. GTA had like such a bad public reputation for a while. First game was Super Mario on NES. Three games that made you think gaming was cool were Borderlands 2, followed by Final Fantasy 7. Or Cool Borders, sorry, Cool Borders 2. Need a fern gully machine mod that eats trees and spits out furniture. Honestly, that would be amazing. I would love to crush these trees. I think like GTA was a lot too much for people because you were like just attacking like normal, like, civilians and stuff like that. Also, like, the sexual stuff. The sexual stuff in the GTA games did not make parents want to approve it. I remember the argument. Video games are making kids violent because they were never violent before video games came out. There was no violence ever. And then GTA, the first GTA was released and it was all over for humanity. Just want to loot. Someone had a backpack, I thought. Alright, nothing in it. I never really played a GTA game until GTA 5 came out. That was my very first one. Got that and like Saints Row. That was a good time. Good time in gaming. That's the same thing they said about Three Stooges and Tom and Jerry. Mom used to play Quake 4. Get some Doom. Ah, we got a follower. Little forest stalker. Oh. Man, no exhaustion. No muscle strain. Where? Where? It's getting late. We're gonna have to go back soon. Gosh, I hate this spot with all these trees. Oh, it's just the worst. Kitchen knife? Yep. I can't smelt kitchen knives. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's always a zombie behind me. Oh my gosh, and our bat broke. I'm so glad I made an additional one. There's exhaustion. Dog tags, Quentin, Walter. Let's try to let you rest up. Sure, I was always blaming my kids' behavior on rock and roll, drugs, and video games. It's nice to have something to put the blame on, isn't it? It's not my fault. It's society's fault. I'm kind of excited for the new Rockstar game. Excited to see how multiplayer goes for it, since I know multiplayer for Grand Theft Auto 5 was so big. All right, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. It's late. It's late. Let's put your running shoes on. More of a Joker reference than an impression. I don't think I'm very good at impressions. I feel like all my voices sound the same. And then every time I try to do any accent, it always ends up sounding weirdly Irish. Thought I heard a zombie. I was gonna stop and kill it. What's our kill count up to? 15,861. Very close to that 16,000. You're right there. You'd be a great dungeon master. I'd be a nice dungeon master. Everybody gets extra loot. All right, you want a little sit, a little rest? It's getting very dark. Random thought. But does anyone think that movie type of love exists? What movie? That's a good question. What movie? Titanic or any movie where it's like they can't live without each other and have passion for each other? Yeah. That type of love definitely exists. Does it last 50 plus years? I don't know about that. But that's like, they always talk about it. That's the love struck phase, the honeymoon phase. I think love in real life is a little too complex to fully capture in like even a 3-hour film. But art is always an imitation of reality. And there are like some really precious moments. All right, close your ears. I'm going to talk about a small Last of Us 2 spoiler, okay? So if you don't want small Last of Us, well, they might be big. They might be big to you. If you don't want Last of Us 2 spoiler, mute for the next, I don't know, minute or so. All right, have you been warned? 3, 2, 1. There is that moment. Oh, this is what made me so emotional in The Last of Us 2 when Joel has been beaten and broken and Ellie's like forced on the ground and she's screaming for Joel to like get up, just like begging him because she knows like it's, you know, that's all she can do, and it's her like last desperate plea. And in the TV series, Joel, even though he's like beaten and broken, he hears Ellie's cries for him to stand up, and he does like a small, like, you can tell he's using all of his effort, and he like slowly rises off of the floor. And that shit got me
Put
so
your
bad.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
That
It's a
shit got
symbol
me
of our
so
friendship.
bad. His like, that kind of love that even when you're beaten and broken in your last minutes, you're trying so hard to make the one person you care about just a little bit happier. Oh, that fucking gets me. That fucking gets me. All right, it's over. It's over. We're back. I won't say anything else about it. Hunter Plays, thank you so much for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Pick a color. Any color. Dark pink. Pink. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. What's up, Insomniac Gaming? You want some purple? Look at you, Turtle. You look so badass. Too bad we can't give you a spiked bat all the time. I've also heard, if we can get our metalworking up, that the metal baseball bats are super good. That's another thing to look forward to. Brought you a fork and a hand fork. And some more leather belts. Metal baseball bat, yeah. I have this one I found. It has terrible condition. So I'm holding on to it just in case I might need it to research. So I can learn the recipe. And then sometimes you need higher level of the skill required to craft to research items, so I'm just keeping it there for now. Finally got nails from blacksmithing? Why, how dare you rub that in my face? I'm not there yet. I'm 42 out of 75 XP. I just need 33 XP. And then I'll be there. Did I not wash you? Why'd you? Oh, I guess not. I see blood on your skirt. Apologies. Aluminum bats are hollow. I wouldn't expected them to be good zombie skull crushing things. Hey. Don't talk Indie Stone into nerfing metal baseball bats before I get to use metal baseball bats. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I want to play with that. Dude, no, it's fine. I celebrate you. I celebrate you for getting the ability to make nails. I will be within your ranks hopefully soon. In the ranks of the people who know how to make nails. Alright, you seem to be doing okay. You're making clips, Abba, and cooking dinner? Apologies if you have previously said this, but can you make the nails that you can never find? If you get high enough blacksmithing? Yes. Honestly, I think I just need... Let me look again. I think I just need blacksmithing 1. Yeah, I need blacksmithing 1 to make them. And then... There we go. I need the blacksmithing tongs. I have a heading tool. I just need blacksmithing tongs or pliers or vice grips, but I can make the blacksmithing tongs. I just need metalworking 1. So I need metalworking 1 to make nails, and I also need metalworking 1 to make the blacksmithing tongs. I have all the stuff to make the blacksmithing tongs. It's all right here, waiting to go. I just got that last little bit of XP. And I've had so many branch breaks. Man, I'm almost out of branches here. I need to start carrying home some. Right on the edge. I know. I'm literally, if I had known more, I would have saved more forks and spoons and stuff. But I just prioritized saving the wrong things. And I can't smelt them. Would it be wise to build an order? Primitive forge, simple forge, advanced? I mean, I'm not an expert on blacksmithing, but I would build the highest tier you're able to build. Building a simple furnace is not hard. You just need stone blocks. Stone blocks and cement. So if you can go straight to simple furnace, I'd head right there. If you could jump straight into the advanced stuff, then I'd go straight into the advanced stuff. Bunnies should mate, I think, year round. I don't think bunnies have a season, like a specific season. I think they're year round breeders. Gotta make an anvil. Yeah, I mean, for me to make an advanced forge, I need an anvil and then one of those bellows. And for the bellows, I think I need like large tanned leather. So that's why I'm kind of eager to see the deer. But running down and killing a deer is going to be difficult. And I don't even have a butcher hook. So then I'll have to use 2 nails to make a butchering hook. It's too bad you can't forage hide. And we might get lucky and get some leather in Dixie. What wonderful treasures will Dixie hold? And you were hoarding shivs thinking they could be melted down? I was hoarding like fillet knives and steak knives because I was like, if I have to choose between hoarding like forks, spoons, and butter knives, I was like, I'll hoard the ones that are good for fighting or carving or, you know, butchering animals. And then I found out those knives were the useless ones for smelting.
Little pig, let me in.
Gian Lol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Been playing 41 with a friend. Really want multiplayer 42. It's like a completely different game. Yeah, Build 41 is great. Build 42 is like, it's Build 41, maybe a touch more difficult, but there's just so much more to do. It's just more game. It's like if you like Build 41, you'll probably like Build 42. There's just more of that great PZ to experience. Yeah, 42 is a little slower. I mean, Build 41, you could arguably make one of the best weapons in the game day one. Like if you can carve a spear day one, and the simple wooden spear was like the strongest weapon in Build 41. Like easy to make, easy to get your hands on. Carving a spear, leveled up carpentry. So it had great, you know, good overlap with another skill. And even your shitty spears that would break in a couple hits, I mean, they could still instant kill back in the day. Now things are harder. You either need to build a character that starts out with level 1 maintenance, or you have to grind up to level 1 maintenance to make, you know what, a chipstone axe, a stone hammer. Doesn't a stone hammer require level 1 maintenance? Yeah, level 1 maintenance. That alone, like level 1 maintenance being required for a bunch of basic crafted weapons or like crafted tools / weapons, I think makes the game a little bit harder, especially the early stages of the game. You just have to be a little more thoughtful, I guess, about creating your character if you're going to be relying on crafted weapons. And they did give us wilderness knowledge. It's worth it, like, every time. But I think that's good. I think a little bit of a slower start is kind of nice. And like I said, you can always build your character around that. If you want to go straight into crafted weapons, tools. On 41, the tailing grind with a few books and slow learner feels good. Yeah, there are less skills to grind out then. Build 41 was really nice, though. I had a lot of fun in Build 41. It was a good build. But that's kind of... Like, PZ just keeps getting better and better. Like, I was a little worried about animals. Animals feel great. Feel like they've always been part of the game. New crafting needs polish, but I like it. Most of my complaints about crafting are I want it to be a little bit easier and I want to do more of it. Rabbits need to be at least 6 months old. They are pregnant for 42 days. Need to wait 20 days before chance of next pregnancy. They do not have a mating season defined, so they probably are always in heat. 3 to 7 kittens after 19 months. They are considered old. Very old. A 1.5 year old rabbit. Too old. Sunday Drivers multiplayer got you back into 41. A leash? You know what? I'll get the leash. I don't know. Maybe that'll be useful one of these days. Maybe they'll add the dog update. Please, I'm a star! Oh my gosh, Dex, you're a star!
Take that dog.
No, he's
Gonna
sleeping.
take that dog.
Gonna pet that dog. You know what to do, Dex. Pick a color. What color do you want? Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink.
Put your
Dark
hands together,
green,
and I'll mark us
green.
with a special sign. It's a
You've been marked with a special sign. Is that VIP? No.
I just
VIP
think they're neat.
is
symbol of our friendship.
currently on hiatus. Green of the dark side. Absolutely. So yeah. With sprinters, the game isn't really crafted around sprinters, so you could get animation locked killing a zombie and then have a sprinter run up to you while you're like you could trigger the instant kill animation and then a sprinter could move to kill you afterwards. But spears were still really good for killing zombies down on the ground. When will VIP redeem come back? Soon. Soon. I've got to do some counting. Got to see how many we actually still have up for grabs. And it'll probably be coming back very expensive. Supply and demand. As we run out of VIPs, their cost goes up. Right? No zombies really on the walk back up. Okay, I'm not going into the trees for a cockroach. Man, big branches are so common. Right. I'm getting tricked by all this little bits of splinters and twigs on the ground. Here, you want to eat? Eat before we engage with all the zombies? Too bad you can't use the leash on zombies like Michonne. That would be interesting. I do think it would be nice to be able to like hog tie zombies and then maybe like de-teeth them or something. And then you could have like, you know, dress, you know, kind of how like, again, Minecraft zombies, you know, put your own clothes on them. You can make your zombie maid cafe or whatever. Dress them up however you like. Have some fake zombie NPCs walking around. They'd be like mannequins, except they would move. I could set up a whole, like, diner, grocery store. Get a Spiffos going. Put a zombie in a Spiffo mascot suit and let it wander around a Spiffos. All right, fillet knife. Unfortunately, not useful to me. Not useful for blacksmithing. Oh, look at all of them kind of gather around that one zombie I killed out there. We've got a police lady with a gun. I'll take that. Walkie-talkie. I'll take that. And then we just pulled a huge amount, so let's just walk back. I don't know how people would feel about me seeking out cute female zombies. I mean, a little weird. A little weird. Getting a butcher hook made me realize the next big world thing this game needs is freezer rooms with adjustable thermostats. I was so upset when... So right at the start of build 42, I didn't want to... I don't know why I didn't check, but you know, you just don't know everything. So I was holding off on building a butcher hook because I thought it would be like super involved. And I fought all the way to this grocery store because I knew there were butcher hooks in here. And you cannot use these butcher hooks to butcher animals. It was very sad. Fought all my way there. I don't know if that's been updated, but that was like the very start of build 42. So maybe they've changed that, but... And a butcher hook is super cheap to make. 2 nails, 2 planks, and a hammer. Got a nice steady stream of zombies. You owe on that 5 stream streak? How are people supposed to max aiming on these low loot settings? It's gonna be tough. There are aiming books, so that might be a must, especially if you don't start out with an aiming boost from your profession or traits. But yeah, that's been discussed. That's been discussed by the racers. It might, I don't want to say impossible, but completely unboosted, it might be really tough. Although, I mean, part of the challenge is clearing the military base, so you should get at least some ammunition. Like, there are cartons, like cartons of ammunition now. Maybe sit and rest for like 10 minutes and then pull some more zombies. And then I'm almost always checking police officers. I mean, especially if I see like a shotgun or a handgun on them. And I mean, you gotta kill 1,000,000 zombies, so that's close to 1,000,000 opportunities to get some ammo. Look at those cool shades. Dude, I love Long Blunt 7. Ooh, that's a police officer. I see the nightstick. Nightstick and a gun. Alright, they won't fit, so I'm just gonna drop it on the ground for now. When all the bodies disappear, I'll be able to come get back and get it. Found some large ammo caches in basements. And I'll say this, when I was playing, it was normal apocalypse loot. I was playing in LV. Almost, like, there were so many guns in nightstands. So many guns in nightstands. So, every apartment complex in LV potentially is holding ammo for you. Alright, you did a great job, Turtle. And yeah, we're staying live a little bit late tonight. That's kind of Sundays. I start a little bit later, I go a little bit later. Sometimes I start earlier though too. Sundays are a bit of a wild card, I guess.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Ale Fox. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. 83 and rising. All right, I need to not feed you so much. The alerts start off good and then they slowly get tired. No, Twitch is my second job. It's my monetized hobby. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, hopefully one day. Potentially a full job. But I'll always say this, as long as it's true, for the amount of hours I stream, I make less than minimum wage. So if you are looking to become a streamer, you gotta be bigger than me. If you want it to be your only income source, you either need a very, very low cost of living. I think anyone who's streaming to like around 1,000 people can get like the professional streamer title. Or maybe like, you know, living off of their streaming. I'll say it like that, living off of their streaming, because someone could be putting in, you know, full-time attention. Is that a raccoon? Just saw something go running through the trees. And it did not look like a rabbit. It looked way faster than a rabbit. Do raccoons run Dixie? All right. Getting closer to that road. Do I have the option to put ads? Yes, I run every hour. Twitch auto runs 3 minutes of ads. I am monetized on both YouTube and Twitch. Do they come from Raccoon City? All right, it's not looking too bad out here. I kind of want to go that way just so I can get into... So I can check that little storage shed. I do want to clear like this side of the trailer park first. But if I could just take a quick peek into that shed, that would be amazing. We could find out if there's a generator there. Maybe get a box of nails. Please don't be another box of screws. If I get another box of screws, I might lose all hope. And damn, I should stream. I have like no cost of living, all profit. Sounds like a plan. If you want to monetize, you need a Patreon and other side bets. Yeah, getting to the point where you can maybe get some sponsorships. But I'm happy. I'm happy with where I'm at. I have no complaints. I honestly think I still need polishing on my streaming skills. Definitely need to polish up YouTube. Get some more edited VODs, edited content out. Work on shorts. Oh my god, it's just never ending. The amount of stuff you can do. just do more. But I'm just happy I found a way to monetize this hobby. Oh my gosh, so many zombies. Oh my god. Okay, let's walk away. Walk away! That's way too many. Holy smokes. Alright, just back it up. Back it up. I think streaming also takes a long time. I mean, some people go from like, you know, 0 to 100, 100 to 1,000 pretty quickly, but you just need time. Maybe when Project Zomboid full releases, I can become a full-time streamer. Get full release, full multiplayer. Make a server, charge people to play on the server. Ah, the scams. The scams. Not really a scam. It's content provided for money. Gotta pay someone to manage that server. Right, you cracked a bunch of heads. Let's rest. Oh my gosh, you're so close to 16,000. We might be able to hit that tonight. Milk toasty crypto coin. Get your milk money, your milk coin here. Never. I'll never sell you a shit coin. You have my word as a streamer. If I ever try to sell you a shit coin, you know I've been replaced. Replaced by some evil alien or something. That's not the real milk toast. I saw you. I saw you coming up from behind and ruining everything. Jeez. Aggressive air bite. Who do you think you are? Alright. Level 5 Nimble has also been... I would not do this. I would not do this without level 5 Nimble. Being able to back up and then rotate and get space from the horde just keeps me so much safer than just having to do little sprint backs. I can be walking backwards and check behind me. Alright, okay, you like your streams because I'm consistent and chill? Hey, thanks. I try to be. I figure if people are, you know... I mean, I like consistent streams too. I'm also a viewer and I like it when my content creators are there all the time. Don't forget to install mods for the server that add loot boxes or outright casino. Nah, you paid to get on the server, you get to the front of the line. You get to skip the queue. It's like one of those DayZ servers where you're sitting and waiting and you're always like position number 3. You're like, why can't I get on the server? Someone rug pulled their shit coin named Shitcoin. It's all a pyramid scheme. Gotta be an early investor. And then trick everyone else into investing in it. So you can cash out. Alright, 21 more kills before we go home for the night. You think you can do it, Turtle? End this day with 16,000 kills? I think we can do it. God, I love the noise. I love the noise. It's so satisfying. We kill the zombies with the long blunt. Such a satisfying squish.
That boy, I resent that.
13 more zombies. Should be easy. Backpack is that? Come over here. Come over here. What backpack is that? Is that a military bag or is that like a camo hiking bag? Or is that just like a regular camo school bag and it just looks weird to me? I think that's what it is. Just a camo school bag. Thought I was gonna get lucky and get another survivor. Yeah, nothing in it. Okay. Five more. Anything in the pockets? All right, 4 more zombies. What's going on? This is a new area. So this is Dixie. This is Turtle's weekend getaway. She gets to take a break from fighting the horde here. And we're trying to gain access to a little more loot. A little more loot. But I was hoping this area wouldn't have a ton of zombies. It seems like it has a ton of zombies. I'm always hopeful that the helicopter and car alarm pulled a bunch of zombies out of this area. And then I come here and I'm like, nope, that's a lot of zombies. That's a nice little change of pace, and it's tough fighting out here. Fighting out here is way more difficult. Less, like, zombies surrounding me, trees everywhere. So it's good practice. so I don't get rusty doing the easy street fighting. Oh, that was... I did it. That's 16,000. We're 16,001. All right, time to head home. Yeah, this is our vacation. You get to risk your life in an even more dangerous environment. Seeing your kill count, I feel like Turtle lol's at 9 months. 2,800 kills. I mean, one of the reasons I think I have this many kills is partially because I've pulled in so many zombies to this area. Because otherwise, like, this is not a high, like, normally there are like 2,000 zombies here or something like that. Maybe 5,000 zombies here and like 2,000 zombies over here. So under normal circumstances, in my immediate area, there are probably less than 15,000 zombies. I just have easy access to vast amounts of zombies just by, you know, me putting the helicopter here and then the helicopter zombies being drawn here by the car alarm. Like Allison Adventures is doing a playthrough in a similar spot. And she hasn't had the luxury of all of the zombies coming to her. And that's part of the challenge on 16X. Even with pinpoint hearing, it's how do you get the zombies to come to you without overwhelming and killing you? It's a very delicate balance. And I got lucky. I guess a little. I got lucky. That's right. I'm gaslighting myself. It's a good thing there are like 50,000 zombies at the crossroads. People have to work to get that many zombies in a particular spot. And I got it there for free. You got autoplayed into the perfect moment. What up, Retinaru? Thanks, Midnight. There you go, jerk face. That's the Discord and the leaderboard. If you want to check it out. Textbook self-gaslighting. Hey. We've got to look for the silver lining. Running shoes, you're right. I didn't mean to end up with that zombie's pants. I didn't mean to steal your pants. The bag hunt is the feeling you get when you spot something good from across the thrift store. You're like, what's in the bag? Looking like Dixie's almost yours. Yeah. I finally got that sweet long blunt level up, and it has been very nice. I'm excited to try. We're going to go back to the main road tomorrow. I'll be excited to try Long Blunt 7 out there. See how many we can kill when they're nice and stacked up easy for us. How often is the leaderboard updated? I think about once a weekish. We have to submit our scores, and I will say I normally only submit once a week. I'm gonna try to submit today, though. And some of the scores on the leaderboard are people's personal bests, and they've died. So their personal best stays on the leaderboard as long as they're still, like, actively participating in the rat race. So some of those scores are static. But lots of them are still just going up and up and up. Oh, why, game? I don't know. Something always happens. I come here and then we just drop to a solid, like, 20 frames per second right at the end of the night. Almost clockwork. We're over 4 hours into stream. All right, you can't eat now because I need you to lose, maybe drop a pound. Maybe drop a unit of weight. Look at all of my magnums. I should unload those and actually see how much ammo I have. Maybe once we get the road clear, because I've been leaving a lot of items on the road. Okay, go ahead and sleep. Do the pre-made greenhouses grow plants faster? They do not, and I don't think you can grow anything indoors currently. And I do think the greenhouses count as indoor area. No, you've got to suffer with 20 frames per second. Oh no, my fish rotted. Okay, I ate most of it. Most of it got used up. Wonder if you can grow on roofs still? No. There's a sandbox option you can turn on to grow on roofs. Roofs. But, it's apparently super bugged. Like, IndieStone has a warning saying this is a very bugged option. I hope they give us planters. I can understand not wanting us to take, like, sacks of dirt and just leaving a dirt tile on the roof. But if we could build planters to grow out of, I think I love a rooftop garden. It's one of my favorite things in PZ. So if IndieStone doesn't give us the ability to plant crops on the roof without it, like, bugging out the whole game, I will eventually get a mod that lets me do some rooftop gardening. They just look so good. I love a bunch of tomatoes growing on my roof. It looks nice. Get a bunch of flowers growing on my roof. Indie Stone finally gave me flowers I can grow, and I can't grow them on my rooftop. Okay. This is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll have a nice 8-hour stream. I'm going to start 2 EST my time. No idea what that is your time, but I hope to see you there. Let's find out who's streaming tonight. Who's playing the Boyd? Let's raid Tone. Let's go raid a fellow rat racer. Try to do a double YouTube raid. All right, queuing it up. We did good today. 16,000 kills. We got our one big level up we've been waiting for. We've got, what, maybe 8 more metalworking XP. Getting closer. Bit by bit. Little bits of metal by little bits of metal. We inch ever closer to Blacksmithing 1. And we made good progress. We next weekend might even be able to check out and start looting Dixie. Good night, submarine bunnies. You should submit whenever you can, Insomniac Gaming. It's fun to watch yourself climb the leaderboard bit by bit. But yeah, those numbers are getting up there. It used to be 10K to break into the top 10. Then it was 20K. And now I think it's like you got to get 30K to be in the top 10. But we'll get there. As long as we don't die and everything keeps going our way. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've enjoyed all 5 hours, why not sub? Because I'll be right back here tomorrow. All right. Have a good one.